Good morning! How is everybody doing today? Wednesday? It is Wednesday, right? I completely always lose track of time. So today, we're going to be playing some more Stationeers, as you can probably tell from the background music and the title of the stream. I tried to do a little research. I ended up getting very confused by all the very complicated rocket builds that everybody's doing. So I'm just gonna like heal up what we have and see what happens and see if we can actually launch the rocket today. There's also a few things I want to do in my main base. So yeah, let's get in, shall we? Always ends up a little laggy. First thing. There we go. So I have no idea why I'm up here. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey Olby, thank you so much for coming on and collecting your daily berry. Hope you're doing great. Alright, this doesn't need to be on. This does. Pressure in there. That's only like a little bit of pressure, so it might not actually do it. That's fine. Oh, that's super cute. A little cookie. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. We're not actually like trying to pump it through anything. Okay, right. One of the things I want to do. I think no, we don't have space for another battery. I was thinking we hadn't had space for another, but maybe I make this a little wider and we have like more battery space here, and maybe build a bigger battery, because like I'm curious what it takes to build a bigger battery. This one. Ooh, okay. So I've not made stellite before, but I do think I have everything else. I'm just gonna check that that does do an battery large. Yes. Battery kit, 4 steel sheets and 2 electronic parts. So yeah. Yeah, it's talking about using heavy cable coil, which we're already using. Should be good. And maybe we'll add a couple more wind turbines. What happens? Yeah, like if I can. What I might do is build the extra. Build one on. How much more does it do? So that does 9,000,001 watts. That does 3,600,000 watts. Okay. Yeah, it does nearly holds nearly 3 times as much. So we would be able to add a lot more. Well, it's basically, we could put one of these to replace. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. Just get rid of one of these. And just put it in instead. So I'm assuming, probably incorrectly, but I'm going to continue assuming that it is the same floor print. Because I've seen the bigger batteries in other people's worlds. Could just put an extra battery here. Maybe. Hey, Chaos Lobster, thanks so much for coming on in. I hope you're doing great. So somebody said something about you can stack these if you put them in a frame. Taking head in from work. I appreciate it. It's really, really lovely to see different people all the time. Well, like, yeah, whenever people come in, it's just so nice. Seal. That was a very American y'all. I don't think we have a very good way of saying that in British English. Hey, thank you for the Daily Bear. Yeah, if I put a frame down, somebody said okay. How close can I stack it? I can sort of like just float, make it float in midair. That's fine. Welding torch. Steel sheets. And screwdriver. Cable. I think I need more cable as well. Let's do that. Let's make more heavy cable. Yeah, I've only got one here. Got some regular cable, but not any heavy. Better search engine optimization required, I think. Okay. We have nothing in there right now. Steel in there. Gold, iron, gold, and copper in here. Lovely. So yeah, I'm just gonna get my brain ticking over and do a few bits and pieces. See if I can fix that light. See what's going on up there. Oh, that might be one of the random times the power cable's gone. Because we do have various... we have had the power below a few different places. Maybe that was one of those. That sunset. Oh, nice. I do love how this game looks. So nice. Right. Now let's fly. Maybe it just doesn't work until it's connected to the front as well. Maybe it's just because there's nothing currently coming through. Yeah, that'll be fine. Hey, and let's remove this steel frame. Hopefully, I've connected that up correctly. It looks like I have. Okay. Let's go back to looking at what we actually need for the bigger station battery. So that'll be a large battery kit, steel, electrum, silicon, daylight. Steel in here. Electrum. Daylight. We didn't make some, did we? No. Incal and Astroloy. Let's have a look at what we need. Oh, I don't have a browser window open right now. Okay. Satellite needs silicon, silver, and cobalt. Okay. So we're gonna need to take some of the silicon out of there again. Goody goody. Silver. Oh, I must have already processed all my cobalt as well, so I'm gonna need to go and find some of that when it's dark. How much satellite do we need? We only need 2, so it's not so bad. 2 silicon makes 1 stellite, so we'll need at least 4. I'll process like 10 probably. Like get all the things out again. Stack size. Yeah, 2 silicon. Means we need stacks of 20. Off. Put these back. Stack size big again. Oh. I left the purge on. Ideally, I guess I'd probably replace all 3 batteries with the big ones. Oh, spectrum. Move away.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
Good morning, Aliana. But that would use all of our electrum. I don't really fancy making more. Would you look at this cozy cat? It was so good this morning. Neighbor came to talk about a couple of things, and he was just like standing behind me in the doorway, and she said like hi, and I like he let me pick him up, and he let her pet him as well, which was like incredible. And he didn't even try and get out the front door. Like, he got a bit spooked when a van went past and was loud. So when that happened, I just put him back in the living room. But oh, he was such a good boy. It is just one cat. Hi, lovely to see you. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for collecting Daily Berry. There you go. One cat. Big stretch. And reposition. Your little orb. The other Mary is actually underneath my desk again because I still haven't moved that bed. So we need this silicon, and silver, and we're gonna need to go and find 10 cobalt because I don't have any. Is it daytime yet? Oh, I'll do that while I wait. Outside. So it's probably... Oh yeah, I actually need some cable. Regular cable. Did a garden this morning. Ooh, how did you go? Other than ow. Yeah, like the reason why, one of the reasons the neighbor came over was because one of our fence panels between us is a bit broken, and it'd be easier for us to nail it from our side to try and like at least temporarily fix it. Like I tried to do it, but I didn't have my hammer on me and just kind of pushed it back, and like the wind got up again and has broken it again. So I'm gonna try and fix it properly tomorrow, I think. Or this evening. Had to trim one of the trees at your fence that's threatening to grow in front of the neighbor's satellite dish. Oh no, poor neighbor. Or is this a neighbor we actually like? There it is. There's the broken wire. I mean, fair enough, it's a genuine issue, but bitching about not getting enough sun in the back garden. Yeah, like, living in a place where you have, like, trees and stuff, I'd much rather that than live in a where it's just concrete everywhere. Just, like, deal with it a bit. Why not? Just don't want to be in a position where he's got a genuine grievance. Yeah, no, I understand. No, nobody's got time for that. Okay. Right, I was gonna go look for some cobalt. So apologies for the noises. Just try and get a good general direction of where we're going. I think that's cobalt. And on the beacon, just in case I get lost. I'm not quite sure about this, this ore detector. It's feels like it's good, but it also is kind of difficult to tell. Him and two neighbors on the other side of him now have entirely plastic gardens complete with really badly loaded astroturf. No! Oh god. Like, I look at new houses for funsies, just to sort of like see what's out there, get ideas, and like see if maybe at some point we'll move closer to where Jay works. Like every time I see a house that has astroturf and they're asking for an amount over their asking price, I'm like, the hell no, I'm going under. If I was gonna try for that house, we would definitely be saying that the astroturf's a problem. Like, it is going to cost us this much to fix it. We're going to be paying less for your house. Thank you very much. Just like the rubber flooring. Could be worse. A house my brother tried to sell me many years ago literally had a rubber garden. No. Rubber flooring you get in kids' playgrounds, but in colours that made it look like a fake garden. Oh god, no. That sounds absolutely awful. Like, I understand the astroturf for people who are less able to look after a garden, but I don't like the thought of it for environmental reasons, because even once that astroturf is picked up by somebody who can look after it, it's the plastic's still going to be in that soil for god knows how long. As a house sold was more. They told me it was 50% more than it actually was and give me a family discount, and it still would have been 30k more than it was actually worth. Ay, ay, ay. I don't understand how people can be like that. I guess it's because I'm a nice person. Full offense to your brother. Like around here somewhere. Okay, I think I'm gonna try somewhere else for cobalt. Oh, battery's out. Let's go back. Picked up Windrose earlier, barely started, but it's looking fun so far. Yeah, I heard a lot of people are quite excited for that. Apparently it was, the demo was really good. I think there was a demo during Next Fest. Now I... There we go. Wasn't close. Basically Valheim, but you're a pirate and got better graphics. Nice. I'm gonna do this for now. Close that again. Close that again. What's that? We're just gonna go further afield, I think. I do have my scat tracker on, so yeah, it's fine. Yes, I did nearly kill myself by dropping a tree on me. There was definitely cobalt near the base, because I was looking for some for ages, and I found it. Like, really close to the base one time. Just gonna turn off that beep for a moment. Right over here a little bit. If I do go past some cobalt, do let me know, and don't just say, wait, it was there, and point at the screen, because that's not helpful. I haven't quite understood how this actually works, but yeah, I agree. I do wish it wouldn't beep if you weren't near a target. Oh, and now the battery's gone. Never mind. Okay. No, I'm not gonna throw it away. I am apparently near some cobalt here. It's probably underground. You dig a whole Mars edition. Yeah, basically what we're doing right now. Oh, now it's dark and I'm not going to be able to see anything. Alright. Time to go back. Oh yeah. I gotta go that. Beacon. Diggy, 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 diggy. Well, that was an unsuccessful day.
Filter low.
Just go straight now. I can see a light. There we go. I don't mind. I quite like that song actually. Alright, I'm gonna try setting out in a different direction tomorrow. For now, let's unload what we have. Actually, let's process what we have. I'm gonna keep these because... Oh yeah, that's what we were doing, wasn't it? You know, when you've been playing you've been playing Stationeers when you start singing filter, filter low. Oh, that's incredible. I love it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go process these things. How much coal do we have? Let's just put that stack of 40 coal. We will do a... We'll smelt that into steel. We'll smelt this into iron. So everything will go. Now I'll smelt the gold, silver, nickel, and the lead can stay there because they don't often need those as pure. Right, if I'm remembering right, gold needs the least temperature. So we'll do that first. Yeah, gold's like the easiest out of all of these to do. All that. And then it's the iron. Should be able to do that as well right now. We'll just let that process. It is, the temperature is going down quite quickly, so it'll probably be fine. It'll just get processed and then I'll just have to put some temperature back in. And then, yeah, the steel should be pretty easy to get it up to temperature too. There's a bit more fuel. Reactivate. Go. I don't have any space in my backpack. Okay, well.
Hydration critical.
Thank you, Meta. Give me 1 second while I just make sure I'm not going to explode. Yeah, we're good. Cheers. And cheers. Need both today. I really want somebody to think up new words. The Diggy Digger Hill, but Stationeers. Yeah. Morning, Nexus. How's it going? Nice to see you. Let some of the air out of the new emotes. Not from me, you're not. You got some new stuff with Twitch or oh, you have new emotes, right? Sorry, I didn't realize. Oh, that's clever. Why does it have to be screws? Nice. Screws are pain? Yes. I think most of us will agree with that. For me, Cobalt is pain right now. But that's because I'm not playing Satisfactory. Yeah, it's gotta be nearly daytime. Yeah, we'll put that on. I'm gonna go this way. I don't go this way to get materials very often. I don't understand what this thing is telling me. Is it like... Oh, here we go. Cobalt! Still don't really understand it. I knew there was some near the base. I just didn't know where. Or if I'd already mined it all. That's also always a possibility. Is this what you're supposed to use flags for? The elusive screw miner. You get a portable miner emote that is just like so expressive. I love the little eyes they have. They're super cute. Okay, we have lots of cobalt now. But I only actually need...
Power low.
10? I think. Let me just check that recipe again. 2 silicon, 1 silver, 1 cobalt makes 1 stellite. Oh yeah. I have 20 silicon, 10 silver, and 10 cobalt. That should be what I need. And what's the... 10 to 20 MPa, 1.8 kk. Okay. 10 to 20. Just put all these in process. .8 kk. I don't think Meta was criticizing your conveyor. Just the fact that you had it coming out of a miner in how you set it up just then. Your remote's good. And I understand the thought process. Very recognizable, and it's something that we're always cursing, I think, is probably accurate. 10 to 20. 24. It's difficult to tell in messages sometimes. I wish that you could just mine screws out of the ground. Air temperatures take so long. Do I even have enough gas in here for this? Maybe. Come on. We need 0.2 more. And you know what? I'm gonna let the pressure build because I think the temperature goes up quicker. When it's not being vented. Don't know though. Certainly taking its time. Ah, lovely Twitch. Telling me I'm streaming. Wait, is this stopped? Are we good? Why does it start going down again? I don't think we have enough fuel in there. Okay, let's go and check how much we have in these. APA, yeah, we can do some. I had the thing over there. We can do something. Get some gas in here. That what we're getting? Yeah, I think that's what all we're getting. that was definitely good. Alright, I'll bring the temperature back up again. Alright. We're currently trying to make stellite so that I can build bigger batteries. I just had to refill my... Okay, we're nearly up to 1.8. Just gonna get that pressure down a bit before we put more gas on the fire. Yeah, the thing is you can't make redeems available only to select people. So I'm gonna try and work out a way to just make it not do it, and I'll make sure that there's a note to tell people don't do both, otherwise you're not getting your extra channel points back. Okay, we still have MPA in there. This should work. Just don't want to explode. Oh, I already knew it was a thing. I just hoped people wouldn't find it. And we'll, yeah, work out how to do it at some point. Temperature's still rising. That's interesting. Alright, we just need this to get back down to under 20 MPA. Wonderful. Perfect. Made my first stellite. If I close that. Yeah, temperature's still going down. Cool. Promise. You promise, huh? I should really do it. Like, the more people we get in here, the less I'm gonna notice when things like that happen. So it would be a good idea to be able to learn that. I just wanted to make it so people could have the sound alert if they wanted, and not if they don't. I guess that could be another way to do it. Yeah, we'll figure it out, won't we? I need to refill some water. I really wish I'd stopped throwing empty cans on the ground. How is our atmosphere doing? Oh. My arm longer than usual? I feel like that's usually closer. Anyway. Yeah, my arm looks slightly broken. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, our atmosphere's pretty good. If I stand in here and breathe, we'll get a little extra CO2 for a bit. I didn't mean to change any settings. No, field of view is still 70. Somehow my FOV is a little bit broken. Yeah, anyway. How about we try moving it, going back again, and see if... Whoa, whoa, okay. That's not creepy at all. See if that improves it. Nope. Unless I accidentally, like, did a shortcut or something.
Power low.
Yeah, we're special modified humans. We don't need calcium or bones. Yeah, I feel like my FOV is okay. Just when I'm out of the suit, apparently. Maybe it'll be fine next time I'm in the suit again. Yay, battery. Oh, and some cable cord. Where you came from? Going in the sack. Oh yeah, I also need some electronic parts. Calcium by consuming the bodies of her past lives. I don't think I've gotten enough calcium from that, if I'm honest. So, station, battery large, we need 2 electronic parts. Perfect. It does fit in the same space. Alright, welding torch and steel sheets first. And then electronic parts. Oh, that's nice. There's actually a... I mean, is that telling me that's the output? Yeah, we have a large station battery now. I could make more. Might not be a bad idea while these are powered down to remove them. Is there any power in that? My network cartridge. Oh, there is literally no power. Great. Good, good, good. Alright, we have some power in this, but no power in that anymore. Good. That's Lovely. At least we still have power in the airlock. That's why we have multiple sets of things. Now I could have a separate APC. For the furnace and the gas. That could be an easy one. Bitch. But we're charging up again. It'll be fine. For the storm. It'll be alright in a minute. And we'll get loads of power from the next storm anyway. It's kind of why I wanted the extra battery space. Because whenever we have a storm, I feel like there's power potential in there that doesn't get used. Oh, this is probably why. I'll have the beacon on. That is not good. Okay. Right, so one of the things we were trying to do with the rocket is add some things. So I think the power, yeah, the power's not bad over there. So let's process some gas. Okay, I didn't think there was any... I wasn't planning to vent anything, but... What happened? Nothing should be venting. Why is it exploding?
I'm in danger!
Thanks, dude. Or is it letting all of it out that way? Oh shoot, it's letting all of it out that way. I just realized what I'm doing. Because I don't have a filter in it, everything's coming out of the vent. Oh, I just lost all that, all those volatiles. Okay, I'll wait for this to... Oh wait, I need to turn this off if I can reach it. Okay. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I just lost a lot of those volatiles. You know what? No, I don't know what either.
A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Yeah, extra metal. That's exactly what we were going for. What time zone you in, Eon? I hope you didn't miss anything important. Let's see if this decides to explode instead. Okay, this is just going all the way. As a filtration unit can act as a pump. DT. Oh no. Is it afternoon where you are then? Yeah, like we don't have the pump there. Yeah, time for lunch. Well, at least you woke up in time for lunch. That's important. Oh, it broke your atmospherics? Oh no. Won't function if the output pipe is higher pressure than the input. It does seem to work though, because my atmospherics will empty the stuff completely and I don't have pumps on it. Do I? I don't think I have pumps on it. The output is like 2 kPa or something if you're venting to Atmos. I'm only venting when it gets over really high pressure. Like it still processes into the next filter without any I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's fine. Like I literally have 2 filters next to each other. And one filter like goes into the other. It's got some like pressure valve, not pressure valves. It's got some liquid drains, but it goes without any pumps between the 2 of them. And the last one has like 40 MPa as the pressure release. I have my filtration system working without pumps with a central unfiltered pipe system, but it's just very slow. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, like I never worry about how fast my stuff's going because it's just to like top stuff up instead of like fully making things work. So I think I'm gonna need some more volatiles, but I don't know how much more volatiles I'm gonna need. after this is processed, we'll have the vent and put an oxygen filter in there. Make sure this is like good. Yeah, I did try watching some videos. I have a question about rockets for those that know. Like, some of the videos are talking about putting a rocket circuit housing in there. I'm kind of confused what I actually need that for. Or if I even do need that, because they talked about putting it in, but then never actually talked about what it was needed for. I did skip through a bit because I didn't have very much time. I was literally doing it this morning. Rocket circuit housing. They said something about doing it for to control the engine, but I'm not sure I need that yet, or yeah, I'm guessing I don't need that if all I'm doing is sending it up to scan the planet and then hopefully come back. But if it doesn't come back, it's no biggie. Only need it for pressure fed engines. Okay, cool. Don't need it for a dumb rocket. Cool. Yeah, like I'll be manually telling it what to do. Right, time to go and go back inside again. What about a dumb flying bomb? That's basically what we're making, right? That's the plan. Door is shut. Yeah, we should be getting like a lot more power now. I know I don't actually need to have these doors shut, like we worked it out, but I like to have them shut for RP reasons. Fill out with fuel, let it drop with engines off, works every time. Yay! Pumped gas engine handles that stuff itself, the cost of being dumb and inefficient. Oh, I like dumb and inefficient. My motto. It's not, but you know what I mean. Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna put some stuff away. I still need some. Don't need these. Don't need. This right now. Where did that go? Okay, I went in there. I need those. I need that. These need to go into the thing. Did something similar in Space Engineers once. Sent a rocket onto space, mined an asteroid. Forgot it would need significantly more thrust to land safely when fully loaded a rock. Did find the rock though. Yeah, I literally just want to I just want to say, be able to say that I have fired a rocket off. It doesn't matter if it comes back or not. It would be nice if it comes back. It doesn't actually matter. Fuel weighs less on the way back. Not if you're stupid enough to reload it up there with ice from an asteroid. I wouldn't call that stupid. Maybe a bit greedy. Gonna need some more ice. No, it was stupid. Crashing a rocket fuel is significantly more hazard than landing one that's almost out. Okay, yeah. I'll give you that. Let's just have a little walk around the base. Get a bit less smelly. Air ourselves out. You know what, I could test out our pressure thing by like getting some of the air out of here. Oh nuts, I got more. And yeah, that's fine. But that is also reducing the pressure in the air. Oh, my helmet's rolling. Just a teeny tiny bit of stress in the pipe. Rolling my helmet. I'm just gonna play with this until the storm goes away. So, not going to be very interesting. I apologize. I'm just curious, like, so obviously that is bringing the air into this corner. Would be better to have the passive vent, like, further away, maybe. So that we can, like, circulate the air a bit better, maybe. Alright, storm's gone away. I'm no longer smelly. Food and water's looking good. Batteries, absolutely fine. Let our station batteries fill up a bit, really. Oh, I can swap my waste and my propellant again. Close that for now. Make sure that has... Yep, I've turned it off. Let's go back. Back the battery. Yeah, that's really nice. So that is all... pretty much all from the storm, I think. So it might not hurt to have another large one. Just to, like, have the backup power. I should have already done up to that, but we'll see. Like, if one of the batteries gets down. Is there like logic you can do to make it run out a particular battery first? I guess I could just, like, disconnect it at the back, but that's just kind of a pain in the butt. Sounds great power chargers. Yeah. Ran base on Europa are only on 5 large windmills for a long time. That's cool. Have logic that switches them up, I guess. I was like, I want them to use it, but I don't want it to charge. Okay, let's. Oops. Just put that a little higher up, just in case. Yep. I have this really handy, like, hole to hide in. That was just some volatiles off gassing. I opened up the pipe. Let's do network as well. Good. Back. Alright, let's turn you and you on. It's like... It's like 73 or something, right? 273 was like ideal. $273.15, but who's counting? Okay. It's gonna be not quite the right level. I think we're gonna need more volatiles. Yeah. Because I accidentally lost some. We're not quite done yet. It can still work. Okay. The freezing point of water, normal room temperature is 15. How do you know this? Oh, I guess that's 20C, right? Amount is a bit low though. Yeah, I assumed it wouldn't be enough. How much would you say I need? Like when we put more in, it'll like work anyway. Like it'll help balance out the ratio a little bit. I'll go and collect some more. I know we need more. Yeah, but it's like remembering the number. Just minus 273.15 to get the right number. Oh. Some folks have high memories to 30th place. I am not one of those folks. So that means I just, like, it still amazes me that people remember things like that. I literally know 3.14. That's it. Two places is enough for me. Some folks are gifted. Yes. Indeed they are. With a memory.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Speaking of wonderful gifted people, hey Visk, how you doing? Enjoy your daily berry. Still can't remember my own phone number, but I still remember my childhood phone number. Yeah, I do that actually. I do actually remember my childhood phone number. I do remember my actual phone number though as well, so not quite as bad. So the area code changed? Oh dear. I'd put in 10k moles to be safe. Didn't play on Mars before, so safe before launching. Okay. There's info you can get in the in the computer, right? That'll help with that. Yeah, I'll just put lots and lots of explosives in rocket. They'll be fine. The amount of moles there. Yeah, there's like a note that tells you how much uh-oh. How much you need as well, right? When did it get dark? Why did it get dark? Lucky that beacon wasn't wasting power anymore. Yeah, super, super lucky. I do actually have my thing written down, so fine. Base location is minus 6783. I think I've just got to go like this way. I see a green light. Where's that flash? When you need it. Well. My rocket saved me. Alright, well, let's put some more stuff in this. Oh. Right, we have it set up for oxygen, so I'll just dump all of this in there for now. Wait for this to process. Then I'll swap it for the volatiles, just go straight through. Is that like indicative of which way the air is going. Like, is nitrogen denser than the air here? It looks like the nitrogen is like spewing out and then just falling. Don't think density is modeled, just pressure. Okay. I know nitrogen's part of the air, but the you can see the air coming out. That's just interesting. It just seems interesting the fact that it's like going down instead of just like going all around. Density is a function of weight and volume though, so it is. It is modeled or it is denser. Calculating on pressure per cube. Okay. Probably just going down because there's less pressure on the ground. Oh, maybe. I think Mary is annoyed at me because I'm talking too much. Am I too loud? He's covering his face with his paw. It's very cute. I don't know how well you can see that. Meow. Okay. Pressure, none. Are you processing anything anymore? Is there anything in this pipe? Oh, wrong thing. No. And that's just the same as air. There we go. Oh, wrench, not wire cutters. I went for wrench for some reason. I picked up the wire cutters instead. Okay, no. Let's not try and put the jetpack inside the jetpack. That would be bad. Once the pressure is equalized, I think the composition of the gases just mix until everyone in the room is uniform. There's no convection or anything modeled. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, we'll just swap these for now. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Just so I can have my stuff back. Oh yeah, convection is modeled, isn't it? Because you that's how the radiators work. Heat spreads, but I don't think it rises. Oh, okay. Don't know. Oh, nope. Come on. Let me back. Why did I jump so high? Ah. Okay, dump that. Pick up that. Put it in there. There we go. Panic. Didn't want it to explode again. He actually sinks in water, that's why lakes freeze from the top instead of the bottom. Oh, I did wonder. That's like... And like, if it didn't, then like fish wouldn't survive over winter, would they? Which is fortunate, because otherwise life couldn't have formed on Earth. Yeah. I guess we would have only been able to form where water doesn't freeze. Or sea is a tipping point. Water does expand above that, but also below it. Okay, let's check. Excuse me? How this is doing. So... what was the amount that you said? 10k moles. Well, we definitely don't have 10k moles yet. Hey, thank you so much for the look. Hope you're having a great day. I'm gonna have to have a few trips out to get more stuff. 9 work days, amazing. Speaking of cute stores, have you heard of Flying Tiger? No, I have not. Is that a cute store? So many random notes on this paper. Does anyone else have a rocket notebook? One of those like erasable or reusable ones. I'm starting to have problems where certain places don't really like take pen very well. I think I need to like clean it better or something. Off on the 21st because birthday. And 23rd I have to go to dental surgeon. Only work 4 days. Amazing. Never got to rocketry in this. Well, I am nervous AF that I am just going to blow everything up that we've just built. So we're yeah. What was it? What is it we're working towards? Working towards collecting enough for like, was it like 100? Kill them all. They're about a fifth of the way to what we need. Oh yeah, totally saving before I try and set off the rocket. New one opened near here recently, had a rainbow ukulele. Oh, which made my daughter absolutely beam, selling a bunch of Pride themed stuff. Oh, that's really cute. I'll have to have a look and see if there's one nearby. So I have to leave these men behind. Not all men are used derogatory, but these are. Yeah. No, we don't think all men are the same, but the ones that you were working with can get in the bin. I don't know, there's some women these days that we do not appreciate as open-minded individuals that actually like people. 69 branches in the UK. Nice. One might be close, or all across Europe too. Okay. It might actually make me enjoy a shopping trip. I might put another battery in here, you know. And then, like, put it at the top. Maybe. The boss is a bitch, given she doesn't get on with any of the trans people in the team. I'm suspecting she has thoughts she knows she'll get in trouble if she expresses. Why? Like, it's... How... Like, I just don't understand people like that. I just can't, it just does not compute in my head that, like, why is it a problem for them? Steel electrum solder. I was like, at other female team members at the new place. It's just, I'm so happy. And the company has made a point that they want to be inclusive as well. Just makes it even better. So don't have any contact with the guy that was the best man at the wedding because his wife literally one of the most vocal anti-trans campaigners in Scotland. No. 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 That really sucks. I'm so sorry. She told my wife when she leaves me, she'll have all the support she needs from her. My wife told her to fuck off. Just why do people feel the need to be involved in other people's lives? Like, it doesn't affect you. It's nothing to do with you. Just off. That's the thing. Like, it's not all not all of us are like that. So that's why you forget you hate people, because you have met nice people in your life. I have messed this up a little bit. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Like, I wasn't fishing for anything at all. I don't have the stabilizer on. That's the thing. There we go. Blocked by cable corner. Okay. Let's move this. Yeah, I just don't understand most people, honestly. That's why I have my nice little corner of the internet. Oh, I need another rocket battery to put another one. Yeah. Life is hard enough. Let people be who they are meant to be. Just sort out your own shit. I'm supposed to be the grumpy one. I know, plenty of us millennials can be grumpy. Oh hell yeah. You are all cool as shit. Like, you've got your like, those of you that have you've figured out who you are more than I have. Like, you've had to work at it. And it's incredible to me. Yeah, I was lucky. Oh yeah, what do you need? You just need some cable coil. What else do you need? No, we're not deconstructing you. What do you need? Screwdriver and electronic parts. Oh, I forgot about that. Dang it. How many do you need? Was it more than I want to make? Yes. Or electronic parts. The reason half of this because I'm in a predominantly LGBTQA plus servers. Bullets and aside from modern politics discussion, chillest ones out there, yeah. I'll definitely. Like, I like to think that I make a nice place the people to just be able to be themselves. We try and keep it relatively light here, but if anybody decides to come in here and starts spouting off, they will get yelled at and banned. Because we do not take this shit here. I'm glad. Because this is all I want. I want to make a nice chill place where we share what we have in common. Like, I heard a thing recently where people need to remember that there's a lot less difference between every normal person in the country versus the people that are in government. But like, we all have much more in common with each other than we have in common with the people in charge. And that is so wrong, but unfortunately correct. And the people that are in government are the ones that are trying to divide us so that we don't get rid of them and get someone in that actually properly represents us. And those that are in the UK probably can guess who I'm voting for next time I get the chance. We need people like AOC in the UK. I don't think we've got anyone with a spine in the UK government right now. Nope. Don't think so. Really, really hoping it changes next time we have a proper election. And people realize that they don't have to stick with the ones that we've always voted for. Because we need change. Whoops. Okay. We need higher things here. Actually, the brief conversation with her a while back. Oh, really? Awesome. We need better things here. Like, from what I've seen from her, like, standing up for things, and she seems incredible, but I've never really looked a lot at her. Across the pond, it's similar. AOC faces constant criticism for not being one of them. Good. Is in a stream supporting trans right, briefly mentioned something experienced. She took an example of why people need to speak up. Oh, lovely. So that should be charging now. Hopefully we haven't lost any power from this. We're just charging that battery now. I don't know if I have enough gas tanks. Oh, we need a fairing on top, don't we? I could move this down and then change this to a... If I change this to a curve, maybe that would work. So happy this week in Canada and not voting during a by-election Ended up during a by-election voting in enough people that Liberals will have a majority for the next few years. Mark Carney's kid is non-binary, he's not perfect, but he's pretty great, and all the new alliances he's forging and strengthening. Lucky to have him in Canada. Okay, cool. I don't know much about like politics that we don't hear about in the UK. But I'm really glad that it's what you want, and like the fact that it's someone who has direct experience with the rainbow community that's actually like trying to improve things. New. What? Oh, it's containing like the top of the gas tank. Transversion, it makes me feel much safer for everything going on. Oh, I'm glad. Okay, we don't have anything in the gas tank yet, so that's fine. These, how many of us are there? We're here. What? Is it the cables? Like, it's unfortunately, it's the vocal minority in my experience. They're just very loud. Pan's the transplant. Good vibes attracts. Ah, you're sweet. Alright, which end do we want?
Jetpack low.
Let's go for this one. Oh yeah, I'm cis as well, but I definitely try and be a welcoming, accepting, or create a welcoming, accepting community. It's literally what I've been aiming for the whole time. I'm so glad it's working. Wife plays for both teams. Well, she did. It doesn't change her attraction. Like, she just chose you. Yeah, doesn't stop her from being bi. Yeah, she just stepped out of the game. She already won. Yeah, exactly. I put umbilical in here.
Jetpack critical.
Oh, she identifies as Pan. Okay. Yeah. When you said both teams, you assume bi. I guess Pan would be all the teams. So why won't that snap to umbilical? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. That's why. Yeah, exactly. But won't a bi or pan person being in a hetero relationship mean they're missing out? It's very confusing. Like, that is such a dumb argument to make, because it's like, does that mean you think a bi or pan person can never be monogamous? That's exactly what monogamy is. Choosing a person. And I feel like if you get chosen by someone who is bi or pan, that means you've won even more than anyone else because they had a bigger pool to choose from. They've really chosen you. I have a friend who's bi and thinks that entitles them to get both. Well, if they find other people that are happy to be polyamorous, then that's fair. Because that's, like, that's a whole other conversation. But deciding that you're gonna try and have both, like, yeah, like polyamorous with consent from all parties involved is also perfectly fine. Yeah, not in a poly relationship at the time. Yeah. Headcanon is Pan is actually the baseline, but it's just their main compression made hetero the norm. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. And yeah, it's definitely not natural selection because people can, like, end up having kids with people that they're not in a relationship with. Like, natural selection has not gotten us, not done well for us lately. Yeah, I would imagine that got very messy. Okay, let's have a quick look at what we're doing here. Ratio? What's going on? It can't be fully charged. Because we've not... How can we be fully charged? I've literally just built one of the batteries. Well, that might do it. I guess we're not using this anymore, so I guess I think it was 0%. Well, if I hover over the battery, it says battery medium is full with both of them. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Is it because these things aren't on? There we go. Rocket avionics wasn't on. I guess they're full. Yeah, I guess they are. I don't know how, but they're full. Yay. It didn't take very long to get all the charge through. Okay. Still need to... I guess we still need to do more... Like, how... Let me try and read the numbers on this and try and understand what it means. Right, we don't have any gas in here yet. So let's start pumping what we actually have. Quick save. Just in case I mess something up. Oh wait. Don't think I turned this on. Go. Hey, thank you, Nexus. Appreciate you coming on in and saying hi. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Well, hello.
Thanks. I'm gonna check what the utility tanks can hold. Alright, yeah, 60. Wonderful. That's what we're pumping. Who knows what's necessary and what's not.
Jetpack low.
Yeah. So this tank is a little bit more than half full. But we don't really want too much more because then it'll start complaining. I don't want it to be complaining. Oh, and my battery's gone. Okay, we're gonna turn this off. And we'll see how this is going. Yeah, we all know the natural selection works in the, like, back when we weren't yeah, we all know what a natural selection is, just this guy. Like, we're just saying that it's not applicable right like anymore. And it hasn't been for a long time. How do I do a test? It's, you just don't set a destination, right? Because, like, if I wanted to set a destination, how do I do? Yeah, like, I'm not set a destination as far as I can tell. I'm scared. Well, it did something. How do I check what's happening? Oh yeah, I also will need to remove the umbilicals as well, won't I? Play the game. Should I wait until it's daytime? If you open the engine in the computer, you can see what's burning. If it's efficient and happy, on the left panel you can see amount of thrust. Okay. So if I turn it on, I'm probably gonna need to get more stuff, aren't I? Is it happy? I don't know how to tell. Need to select the engine. No. So actually, like, oh, okay. What am I looking at? So we have ratios, throttle, combustion. Oh no, we're not sending it yet. We're not sending it naked, don't worry. We'll click the start to put it at the top. So, nice to check past moles. That's the amount of moles burned per second. Ideal warp drive function is 1-to-1 ratio of matter and antimatter. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure. So, total moles, error, power, pressure, fast moles. That's what you were on about. What does that mean? We got 18. You have a very little rocket. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some steel while somebody explains to me what I'm looking at, please. Please. I don't know what is going on. Alright, I need more steel. That tells you how many seconds it can burn. Oh, it's 18 per second. Right, okay. Moles are small furry creatures. You can pass them because they're slow. Okay, yeah, that's very, very helpful, this. Thanks. Oh yeah, I need to replace the battery in this as well. This... Come on. Here you go. Okay. Construct the rocket. Hello? Thanks. Game.
Jetpack low.
Hello. There we go. You have a little rocket. Oh, we need to go get some paint. Yeah, because I doubt it's gonna come back. So I saw that there's like... So I need to work out how to make it set a destination. And how to make it scan. So I believe that there are like buttons and stuff that you use. So do we want... Let's try this. Middle blue. And bottom... Come on, let me... Yes. Top purple. What do we think? We need better, we need better colors. So if we had better colors, you could make a, trans flag. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. It's the most beautiful Stationeers rocket I ever saw. Lovely. Well, let's see if I can not break everything. So we need a location. I don't know when I need this on, but we need a location. So I have this rocket. Location. How do I set a destination? Thank you. Map. Okay, I don't want to go there. I want it to survey the planet I'm on. How do I get it to do that? Oh, that is that Mars orbit. But location seems to be like when they're at the location. Oh, sorry, hold on. So that says Mars orbit, so that means I'm going to be going around the planet, right? Okay. So, set destination. I need to go drink. Like, the thing that the only time I've seen someone do it, I think they changed the map a bit. Oh, I'm not here. They changed the map a bit, so it was like when you were doing an orbit, you click on the planet and you get like a ring around the planet. So yeah, I think they've changed things on us again. Hydrate. Eat. Engineers, they love to change things. That seems so. Space travel's not like KSP. Oh yeah, like I know. You're not actually controlling the space travel. And I've barely played KSP anyway, so so yeah, we just go. I just turn on the engine and it will go. It did it! Well, if we needed something. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message. Right. So now it's going to orbit, right? Well, it's gone. We didn't explode. We're at orbit. Start? Presumably? Scanner. Well, something's happened. Chart progress. Okay. Right. Oh, okay. Now what do I do? Apparently I charted Phobos. Yeah, apparently. I thought I was scanning the planet. What does deploy do? Did I just bring the rocket back now? Because that's Phobos. It's still in orbit. Thank you for the views. It's supposed to have a deep scan ahead. Mars lander fast. Yeah, I thought I put one on. But I literally have no idea how any of this works. So thought the survey button would be available. Yeah, well, I just turned off the scanner. What's deploy do? Nothing. Well, we'll bring it back. Hopefully. Just for a moment. And we'll see what I did wrong. Yeah, I was just like seeing it come a bit closer first. Currently quite dark, so I'm very happy we managed to get a rocket off today. That makes me quite happy. I'd be even happier if I knew what had just happened. At the UI a second. Oh, is it the... Yeah, I was just thinking that. This is the landing altitude though, it's not actually like the altitude of the planet, I think. I think it's about like how long it takes for things to happen. What's that? Is that it? Oh, the current height of the rocket. Oh, okay. Oh, can hear it. Can't see anything though. Oh, there is. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. That was really cool. And we still have some fuel left and lots of battery. So, yeah. Only thing is, I have no idea how to actually scan the planet. Just successfully launched and returned a rocket. Looks like nothing's broken, which is good. Let me do a little... Let me recharge it. I said, let me recharge it. Oh. We're out of power. Never mind. There we go. Okay, yeah, while it's charging, it takes up all the power. So we gotta do this in the correct order. Yeah, I just gotta have a look. Yeah, unfortunately Panda only has one Panda hat, unless you want one in different colours, but Health and Safety says 2 hats is in fact not better than one. Yeah, we sometimes do 2 hats, but not too often, because we don't want an overheated Panda. Oh yeah. Gonna just... Oops, wrong button. Keep doing that now. So I have some space in my inventory. We need to disassemble this so we can see what I've done. That went wrong. I'm not sure. Yeah, like that says it's off, but that's just because we turned it off with the computer. If we turn that on, so this is the rocket scanner. This is the surface scanner head, which is what I wanted. Scan the map for deep mining regions. Rocket surface scanner head. Surface scanner will scan the map for deep mining regions. There's only 2 rocket scanners. Oh, they renamed it. Okay. Yeah. So how do I get the map data? Map motherboard? That would probably help, wouldn't it? Let's just turn these off for now. Yeah, that will destroy. I looked at constantly referred to the wrong thing. They're always renaming things and confusing everyone. Thank you, Saucy. I really appreciate you dropping your people on in here. That's very sweet of you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your doodles and your painting. Electrum and solder. Okay. You in here? Yes. Alright, I'm just going to swap the computer and just see what that does. Oh, do I have to do this while the rocket's up there, maybe? Alright. I'm gonna get another computer. Just all the computers. They're actually really not that expensive. I forgot how cheap they were. Right, I'm gonna try this and I'm gonna just try sending the rocket back up and see what happens. Pie-based rocketry? I like pie. Why, what do you mean by pie-based? Yeah, so this is... landing altitude. Oh, computers are cheap because they're just Raspberry Pis. Probably. We're gonna try and set destination to Mars orbit again. Like, everything is connected. We were charged. It all seemed good. So unless I'm missing something vital.
Jetpack low.
Really glad it remembers what color I had it at. Any information on scanner head about altitude or distance limits? I'll let them know of. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Oh yeah, umbilicals. Let's not exploit things. Okay, let's try again. Bye. Yeah, it's still not. Oh, hold on. This probably helps. No. Doing nothing, huh? It was already a survey scanner. It was the right scanner. I didn't switch the scanner. Yeah, me too. Let's try seeing if we can get it to go over here. Oh wait, rocket scan. On. Did chart. That did nothing. Oh! There's something on our map. It's trying to do something. I just got to leave it out there. It's definitely doing something. Okay. Well, let's leave it and see what it does. I guess it's just like it's working on surveying. It doesn't just immediately scan, which kind of makes sense, I guess. Alright, what else do I want to do today? Because it looks like we're just gonna have to wait for this. I don't think... There you go. Yeah, it's like it's doing passes of the planet. There we go, that's fully zoomed out. That's better. And it's just gonna, like, keep turning around, maybe? Yeah, I'm assuming it just works. Ah, no cargo pay to deploy from. That's what deploy means. Working, yep. Just gonna scan for me. Hopefully there's gonna be a key somewhere. To tell me what means what. Sorry, wrong AI installed. Just gonna draw pretty pictures. AI and pretty pictures does not belong in the same sentence. Just gonna draw that as Pollock style pictures. It's going to draw in paint. Okay. Everything out of all of these so I know what materials I've got. Yep. Right, let's go have a snack. Start stocking up parts of deep drills now. That's probably a good idea. Maybe, like, I could probably even send out another rocket to do drilling for me, because deep drills won't do ice. They'll only do, like, regular stuff. Any sort of conveyor system, we're just going to use rockets to shuttle. I guess you could technically use rockets to shuttle. I don't think it'd be... Oh, I just ate through my suit again. Oops. I don't think it would be... particularly efficient. Yeah, I think I'm gonna disconnect one of those. And make another big station battery. Did you just accidentally tell me about something I didn't know about? And by accidentally, I mean on purpose. Like, my thought for long distance was just like, oh, when I know I need some stuff, I go and get it from the miner. I just have this like set up to keep going every so often. Yeah, we were definitely misinformed. These are absolutely fine with a rocket going. Everything here was completely safe. None of the cables burnt out. Everything's all good. Maybe heavier rockets, more thrust, more possibility of damage. Maybe. Oh, look at that! It's pretty colors. And then it's just Mars. It's pretty colors. How do we see where we are? Okay, that just... Oh, okay. We have coordinates, and we can click on it to tell us what it is and what it has. And it gives us coordinates. Oh, this is cool. The map's clickable now, apparently. They turned it into a touchscreen. Jeb Cliffs South. Jeb. This is cool. So it was trying to like just see if I could get it to full screen like when you open the UI on this. But yeah. Click on it and it'll tell you what the place is called and what type of materials are in it. Iron, copper, and silicon. Nice. Need to find out what gold is, and I can work out where I am on the map. I guess like 0, 0 is somewhere. We are minus, so we're like over here somewhere. That's kind of close. So yeah, we're like around here somewhere. You can use the big computer, of course. Big computer? There's a bigger computer. If I remove the motherboard now and redo the computer, will it stop this working? Oh, only one way to find out. Ooh, big screen. Okay. Big wall mounted. Modern and retro. Okay. Yeah, we need to move this over as well then. Or we just put it over here maybe. No, we'll move this over. That's bigger. Oh, that's definitely bigger. And I think it did skip a bit. Oh, that's funny. Also gonna need to just redo some of this cable a little bit. It's fine. We'll just leave the rocket out there. It'll eventually get around to it again. Yeah. We worked out what we were doing. Might get low on battery though. I was trying to look at that. It doesn't seem to be discharging. It's got like 91%. We'll keep an eye on it. If it gets low, we'll just bring it back, charge it up, and send it out again. And now we know what we're doing. It makes me very happy. But yeah, best thing about this. Click on certain areas and you find out what they make. Is the other battery discharging? Which other battery? Oh, it is discharging, just very slowly. At 90%. There's the ratio, yeah. So one of them goes first and then the other. But because I ended up putting 2 batteries in there. Yeah, I was looking down here. I thought like the 90% was like that was how much it took to go out, but be good. Maps fixed, by the way. Complete maps available online, which I will not share unless very specifically requested. No, I found it online when I was researching stuff because somebody just shared it on a Reddit post and I was curious. So like I could go and get it, but when I was talking about it, somebody said, "Oh, you can find that in game if you'd rather." So I did because I would rather. Lead. You know, lost at the bottom. I'm just using it with the coordinates because I know I'm at minus 967 minus 983. Yes, I am in gold. So roughly somewhere around here, let's say. Yeah. So it's going to be a while until we actually like figure out what's near us. If we'd bothered going to Project Pluto for rocket propulsion, it'd be A, done already, and 2, that wouldn't be an issue. I have no idea what Project Pluto is, but sure. At you on your head. Yeah, it's taking a long time for the power to go out. So 2 batteries was definitely a good idea. Right, I'm going to make another big battery, I think. It was an early US rocket plan to use pulsed nuclear bombs as the means of propulsion. Oh, one of those, huh? One of those extremely interesting ideas. It's like I did see, like, I think it was a Kyrgyzstan video about them having, like, someone having an idea about making new canals with tiny nuclear bombs. It's like, that sounds like an even better idea. Speaking of going to Mars, had an interesting suggestion online a while back using Dymos as an orbital base. Oh, is that one of the... Is that like a moon? It's 60 times... It's only 60 times bigger than the ISS, and they could dig a hole to protect from radiation. Interesting. They fixed north-south names. Yeah, when I last played, you could walk north from North Canyon, arrive at South Canyon. Yeah, it happens. Oh, Mars's moons are Phobos and Deimos. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember all the names of the moons on the planets. I only know about Europa for being a Jupiter, and of course Charon being Pluto's moon. You can actually see them if you look up. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let me get stuff. Just gonna... everything in here. I can't remember. Like, there's too many things. I'm just gonna give it all the things. And hope that I have enough to at least wake one more battery. It just needed stellite out of the super alloys. Oh, is that what the rocks flying through the sky was? I thought it was just decorative rocks flying through the atmosphere. How soon is soon on the galactic timescale? Just out of curiosity. One, 12 of these. Electrum needs 600k. Not a lot of KPA. Okay. This is actually already too high pressure. No, wrong way. Doesn't matter if it goes too high though, which is good. Need to get the pressure back down. In about 43 million years? Okay, cool. According to a 10-year-old NASA article. Okay. So not something we need to worry about just yet, but if we ever colonize Mars, we might want to think about seeing if we can stabilize it, maybe. Because it would probably change up quite a lot of what we have going for us. Oh. This is why the game's still early access. Like, they just don't... Like, it's... There's always the chance that what they do is going to break everyone's saves. I don't know if it'll deorbit and just crash, or break apart and possibly form a ring. Okay. Sorry. Interesting. Granted, any ring's going to produce cataclysmic meteor showers before it stabilizes. Yeah, so it might still be something we want to think about dealing with. Stevenson has a good view of that process in his book 7 Eves. Ooh, okay. So I'm just gonna stand in here and watch it work because I need to stop being smelly. Oh, that's something I could do. We haven't looked at trading. I'm assuming that's something you've done, Aliana. It's not a small undertaking. Okay, fair. We just need like a... You scratch the surface of it. Need like a landing pad. And if we want certain people, we need an atmosphere in it, right? Smaller satellite dish and pad only? Okay. Yeah, they'll break it again before 1.0. It's just funny that when they switched to designed worlds, they somehow managed to rotate everything 180 from the drawing. Didn't notice before release. That works fine upside down, but names are nonsense. Names are always nonsense. Yeah, so for human traders, you need an atmosphere, right? Oh, is it mirrored? They mirrored it to the wrong, to the way it's not supposed to be. What? They flipped it. Because Y can be down or up depending on where you're going. Okay. So am I going to need to know that for trying to use the map to find things? All I know is north south's wrong. Fair. Good night, Gummy. Thank you so much for coming on in. I really appreciate it. Hope you have had a good day. And I'll see you soon. What's an ogre? Ogre. Minor horizontal shaft up to X meters long. When full, mining vehicle will return to the base to empty itself before returning to dig. If it encounters empty space, it'll also return to base and await instruction. Unit will return if deactivated. Can be connected to a chute system and is controllable via logic network. Huh. So strip mining then, huh? Typically on a graph, Y is up, on a spreadsheet, Y is down, for example. Images are usually arranged top down, so the Y is 0 is the top of the row. Okay. I think I get that. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of this power. I tried to do this the sensible way. But I think it's discharging this one first because it's nearest the door. So I'm just going to get rid of both of these. Oh, I didn't get rid of that one. Oh, doesn't have enough battery. That's why. Digga tunnel. And the angle grinder. So I'm sure this will be a great idea and I won't regret it at all. Welding torch. And steel sheets. And then 2 electronic parts. Secret tunnel. 3-minute playthrough, you can cover up the entrance as well, and you know what that means. Screwdriver. Turn it on. We now have 2 big batteries instead of 3 little ones. Do we have enough stuff to make another big battery? Not enough copper. We'll need more for the electronic parts that it wants as well. Okay. Well, I'd really like to find another place to dig today. I guess that's a little bit more reasonable to expect. I can take the hat off a while back. Kept it for a little longer. Because it was a double raid after all. Ooh, we're in like hella crags. That's where we are. We're in this area here. So that's iron. That's cobalt. Silicon. I'd really like to find like some copper. Thank you for the fuse. I should also just check. Welcome back. Yeah, battery's still looking great. Hey, I can see your house. They're like, whatever that way is. Hella planes. I seek success? Yes. We managed to work out that we just needed to leave the rocket up and it would just start scanning. What's that? Lead? I think I found the lead actually. Silicon, nickel, lead, gold, cobalt, iron. Where the hell is copper? There's some. Yeah, you don't need to discover anything, just shoot it up in the sky. Yeah, like that's what confused me. Okay, so if we find... So gold is here. Then cobalt. Then there's some copper here. Okay. This pass. So I need to go minus fucking and not working. Yes. 1726 minus 1089. We'll take our ore scanner with us. I guess we're gonna do this in the morning. Or yeah, we'll do it in the morning. We'll have a look at what we can build. Yeah, we worked out we need like 8 solar panels. We probably don't need the wind turbine. But yeah, we need 8 solar panels. 8, 9. Guess we could just like bring all the dirty ore back to process here. Because it's going to be in stacks of 50 whatever. Is this going to be our best one? Like, I'd love to find a pure copper one. Is that even a thing? We have pure iron. Gold and silver. Hydrocarbon. More gold. Cobalt. Nickel. More iron, copper, silicon. I'm just writing down what's actually here so that I can see. If anybody knows if there is like a pure copper, then do let me know. There's pure silicon, nickel, gold again, gold and silver again. There is not? Okay, thank you. Otherwise I was gonna have a look at every single tile on this. That's interesting. There's no, like, there's pure of pretty much everything else. Or a lot of other stuff. Iron, copper, silicon's the only copper you'll find on this map. Okay. There's another one down there. Jeb Cliff South. But yeah, I think this is probably the nearest then. Because we're here. And it's over here. To be honest, I prefer when my miner gives me multiple ores. Okay. I was just thinking about processing. Like, it might be easier to do if you just have one thing. So iron, copper, silicon, hydrocarbon. Okay, so basically coal. That's silver. We have gold. Just sort of thinking whether there's gonna be like a... Where's that unknown? Whether there's gonna be a place that's like right on the border of some of these that would be helpful. Buck saddle with cobalt. Yeah, so maybe we'll try and get the silver. Oh, that's nickel. Okay. Gold and silver. Silver, nickel, and lead. That's multiple things. I tried it didn't work because I know that it's just gold in here, and I tried putting it in the arc furnace and it didn't work. Like, it tried, but it just kind of disappeared. Nah, I'm good for now, Eon, thank you. Unless I'm actually, like, do something wrong. I'm currently just thinking about things. Roger, roger. What are you doing, boys? Mad. Why are you being angry? Why did he bite his tail? You're so mean, Pippin. Mary, do you want to start him off again? Leave him. Cats.
Fool of a took.
Yes, thank you.
Hydration critical.
Thanks for the hydrate. No, that's too hot. I'll have some water. He looks like he's trying to play now, but he was definitely being angry earlier. What are you doing? Okay. Anyway, yeah, I feel like this is probably going to be the nearest. Cadia. And I've wasted enough time just staring at that map. So let's put these batteries away. Oh wait, no, I need at least one of them. I take them with me. Okay, hold on. Say hi to chat. Say hi, Pippin. Here we go. Yeah. He's doing linkies at you, chat. Thanks you. A little toot. Okay. Down. He looked like he's gonna start doing that on my face. And he has claws. So anyway. Alright. It is daylight now. I've wasted enough time. Oh, deep miner. Steel, electrum, ember, Constantin. I probably don't have enough electrum anymore. Oh no, I made more, didn't I? Okay, that was gonna take a while. Put these away. Oh yeah, I just chucked that away, didn't I? Yeah, I can't remember where I saw the thing about the reagents just smelting if you just have one thing in them. I think it might have been like a Calorivore video or something where they were talking about it. But it's really handy to know that if you're just putting in one thing and getting out the reagent, that yeah, you can just smelt it as if it was the thing. So The only problem with doing this, I guess, well, it's not really a problem. Now, because I'll have the tracker, I can like tell where I am, where I'm going. That's the third. Right, 180. Is Z up? $270. Is X up? So I need to go that way. Her 0 is X. Okay, okay. We have a deep miner. Oh, cardboard box. This will be helpful. Deep miner. We'll keep both batteries. If I need more space, I'll take one of them out. We also need solar. So we want heavy basic, which we need more copper. Yeah, we definitely need more copper. Alright, what else do you need? Steel, electrum, and invar. Yeah, you'll literally make one. I guess we're going on a hunt. What am I missing? Ah. Okay. We're gonna try this again. Copper should be relatively easy to find, but I just want practice. That's copper, right? Okay, it was like directly underneath me. It really wasn't very far. Only problem, now I'm making more holes in my base again. You know how to get down from there. Oh boy. Oh, I haven't got everything from in here. Oh, I did. Do-do-do. Okay, I think that's everything now. Just dig my way out of here. Oh, did I leave that on? Oops. Sorry if that noise was annoying anyone. Thought I had this on a decent level for me to hear, but apparently not. Okay, we have tons of copper now. So I'm just gonna go and process that. What do we need for copper? Easy. Like, maximum stack's like 500, right? We should have very nearly 500, I think, when we're done here. Okay. Do. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that thing, wasn't I, to make it just fall down here. It's a good idea. Just haven't got around to it yet. Anyway, over 1. We need like 8. We can only do 5 more with our invar. So we're gonna need some more. Thanks, this guy. Hope your meeting goes well. I'll see you later. Yeah, so we'll just let it do that. Invar is iron and nickel. So we have plenty nickel. We have lots of iron. Oh yeah, you have to actually use a splitter for this, don't you? Back on. Go. So this will only make 40, but that should be enough for a few more. Cats are feeling very tooky today. Okay, and Invar needs one of the annoying ones. 18 to 20 MPA, 1.2 kk to 1.5 kk. So let's get the temperature up first. Get the pressure down. There we go. Good. Whee. So if I put this Invar in, then the Electrum will stop it instead, which is 5 more, and we have 3. That'll actually be exactly the right amount. And then we just need to get more silver, and we can easily get more gold. So yeah, I can just let this keep going. I probably want to get some of the steel out of this, so hold on. Down to 50. Then back up to 200. Okay. So it needed 5 more of these. Let's dump the copper back in as well. I'll probably regret having all the copper in there too, but we just need... yeah, that'll be fine. I just need to be able to use some of the steel so I can get some more frames. So it was 8 frames for the solar panel to sit on. 1 either side of the miner. That's 10. And then 4 in front. 14, and then another 4. 18. And I have 2, so I need 16. Hey, Cyrus. Probably should not have driven to work yesterday. I was so tired. Got home with a lot of coffee in the system, went to couch and ended up sleeping for 3 hours. Oh, a beautiful sleep with 2 cats coming into your arms and sleeping with you. That's adorable. God. My cats have gotten far enough that they let me have a nap the other day, the other afternoon, which was really nice. But they do not curl up and sleep with me yet. I'm not sure if they will, and I don't mind. They stay downstairs overnight because we need to be able to sleep. Look at that. It looks so good. So we have silver there. Iron, copper, and silicon there. Nickel. More silicon. Cobalt. Still unknown, huh? No, that's iron. Silver, nickel, and lead. Okay. Gold and silver. Lead. Because, like, the thing about having multiple resources is that if you want a thing, you have to also mine the other things. And if you don't actually need the other things, I guess, like, can you sell them? Can you sell extra things? Extra ingots and stuff? Yeah, this'll get better. No, my solar panel. Can sell my stuff. Okay. Different traders to different things. Things though where you think don't need that, you're wrong. Okay, I know I'll eventually need it, but like just having it processing all the time feels, when you don't, like, I'm really not using that much stuff. They changed the naming system, so can't always tell what a trader sells by itself unless you use special means which you will not disclose. Was that the wiki by any chance? Alright, how many do we have? We have 5. Sorry, I was just checking something. Oh, did I accidentally click that? I did. Oh, I'm stinky again. Ben, what are you doing? Don't destroy the nice bed I made you. Yep. Okay, that's all that I need. Plus a few more, probably. Okay, this should be the last one. Let me sort myself out. Let's leave one of these open and see if that's enough to keep it like at a temperature in here. It's 26 at the moment. Nope, wrong way. Nearly vented that the wrong way. Don't know what that would have done, honestly. Probably nothing, but can't be too careful. Alright, just let me stop being smelly and then I'll leave. Sure is all fun and games till someone accidentally blows up the moon. Shh. That wasn't me. It was just the company I was working for at the time. So we have a deep miner, we have solar panels, we have 2 batteries. We have hopefully enough frames. Let's make some extra cable. And we're gonna need some more heavy cable as well. Just safe. Right, this is supposed to be my network analyzer tablet, but I need this and I don't want to change my regular tablet, so that's coming with us. Oh, I will just like change the battery. Doesn't need it, but how many we got? 40. That should do us. Let's find gold and do some more heavy as well. How many do I need? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 or 8 per. Right over here? No. Just some blue cable we have. We do like 8 per 2 solar panels because we can run it in the middle. There'll be like a couple extra, but that'll be 8 times 4, 24. Then we need some more to get it to the battery, but then it should be fine. Don't need that many more, and then an APC, front of the battery. Yeah, that should be enough. Do we have a spare APC anywhere? No. We do have a spare centrifuge though. I was gonna like go out, start it going, and come back and centrifuge stuff, but we've already got one. I'll need to like do the chutes and things. But I might as well take that with. APC. Iron and solder. Power's gone again. I really need to just stop using the power here for a few days. Let it charge up again. after getting rid of all my power because I wanted bigger batteries. I should have at least left the last one. I was just being impatient. Now we're stuck. How about I go and stand inside again for a bit? Just try and de-smellify myself. Second, the power had gone out in here. Might if I leave the lights on. I know you can't see a lot, but this is us staring out into the manufacturing area. Waiting for the power to come back on. I guess I could put some hydrocarbon in the solid fuel generator just to get a little boost. Probably not a bad idea, actually. Right, I'll just wait to be less smelly, and then we'll go do that if the sun hasn't come up by then. So I think I haven't fully decided yet, but I think I'm going to be taking a break from Stationeers soon. Like, I am still very much enjoying the game, but there is a lot of other games I want to play as well. And I could play this forever. I do want to do variety. Like, I think I need to do like some learning and some research on a few things so that we're not just like firing rockets by the seats of our pants, you know? So I think I haven't decided if it's gonna be this is gonna be the last one or not, but we'll, like, as always, Discord is your friend. It's not how you fire a rocket unless you've had a lot of beans recently. You don't know what I eat. Or I guess for me, unless I've had a lot of dairy recently. There we go. Oh, let's go and find where we want to be. Oh wait, we have a... Yeah, we have coordinates in this one as well. I'm gonna turn the tracker on and hope that this little boost is gonna just help our power stay on while we're away. So yeah, I think we need to go... Arcadia Flats is mostly a lot lower X, a little lower Z. So... Oh, I'm going the wrong way on the Z. I'm gonna fall down a lot of holes. $1089 on B. Very nearly there, and then we just need to do directly 90 degrees. This is Buck Saddle, this is where the cobalt is. We're just going for a walk, because I don't trust the rover since it killed me. Davis Ridge, this is where the hydrocarbon is. Just a little further and we should be there. We are. Arcadia Flats South. That's the bridge. This is the flats. Okay. Makes sense. The flats are flat. The ridge is a ridge. I'm just sort of like seeing where the border is. And just seeing if I can find the next thing that isn't Davis Flats, just to see what's there. Because I meant to look at the map again. Buck Saddle. Okay. So we could get cobalt, iron, copper, silicon, and hydrocarbon all in this little area here. Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna build a deep miner over here. Let's say you build all the machines the best you can max level, then what happens? I go and build in another planet, maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided what my end goal is here yet. No, that would just be me restarting the game. And trying a more difficult planet. Potentially. Like, I haven't decided every game I'll play. Oh no! No! I didn't look at the thing as I was coming out, and now I'm building in the storm. No. I didn't know if it was a hard no. Oh no. There's very few games that would be a hard no to me. I also didn't check what else I needed. Well. This is fun. Now, if you asked if I was going to play Counter-Strike, that would be a hard no. That better not be a real game. And no. Just no. Dude. Not in the mood. Yeah, it doesn't really sound like my kind of game, honestly. Oh, I forgot the glass for these as well. I just forget that there's... Okay, yes, there are quite a few hard no's, but if you are realistic about the kinds of games that I play, and aren't just trying to catch me out, then yeah. That's the wrong way around because I couldn't see. Which one's Star Sector again? And yeah, I always forget about the fact that you have there are these extra bits that aren't in the kits when you make them. Really annoying. Ooh. Star Sector is an in-development, open-world, single-player, space combat, role-play, exploration, necromant game. Take the role of a space captain seeking fortune and glory however you choose. That sounds interesting. Are you just going to be howling at me? For another 30 minutes? That's huh? Okay, I want... I'm gonna do this. Eat. Oh, that's another one not on Steam yet. That's interesting. I can understand why devs do that, but I also do think it unfortunately does hamper that like discoverability a little bit. I need more of these. I also need to know which one is network and which one isn't. I also need a battery. Forgot about that. Oh, storm's over already. Okay, interesting. Okay, so deep miner. Miner. It's of it 5 cable cord and 4 electronic parts. And battery. Need 2 steel sheets, so I need that 16. Solar panels. It's going to be heavy flat. 5 times 8 is 40. 40 glass sheets. Alright, is there anything else that I was going to build that I need to check? Centrifuge. 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 4 steel sheets. So that will make that 20 steel sheets. And we need at least 1, 2, 4, 5. Let's say 10 D cable as well. So let's get the coordinates. We are at minus 6, 2, 1, 6, 5, and 2. Go back to our house. We basically just need to go up on the X. So 270 degrees. Go. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I've heard people talking about Star Sector before. Like, how long's it been in development? Is it like Zomboid, where it's going like through so many different betas and like changing the balance and all sorts of stuff? I don't mind getting games that aren't on Steam yet. Like, I'm interested in Vintage Story. I got RimWorld before it was on Steam. Like, I know they do their best to make it so that you get a key when they do actually release it. As long as I'm going 270, I don't need to have this on. I've got a few very different games in mind. Well, like some of them aren't very different. I want to play Timberborn. The 1.0 came out a while back, and I've really been wanting to go back to it. There's Ace Haven has announced their 1.0. Gonna be soon. Oh, we'll go back to that. Also, like, I'd like to play. I'd like to go and play some RPG stuff. It's been a while since we've done anything a bit different. There's also a game that I got a free key for that I'm planning on playing on Friday. Oh, and there's also a game I want a key for that is out in closed beta later on in the month that I'm quite interested in seeing. He keeps doing this. Heavy cable does not find heavy cable. Okay, so I was gonna get... Yeah, also Shapes 2 is coming out on 1.0. There's just too many games coming out. Like, there were so many games out in early access, and now they're all coming out 1.0. Spend some time in a weekend in No Man's Sky, see if we can find the Kanto region. Yeah, that'd be fun. I don't know if... I've got to watch somebody play some. I guess I should probably just try it out myself. But energy. Like, I'm curious, but I'm not sure if I'm curious enough to play it myself. Can try to stream too. Just got. Oh, don't worry about it. Like, I'm just gonna probably just bounce around and see if I can find someone. I don't want to put that on you, because it'll just be like having a quick look here and there, see what people think about it. Haven't tried going up against Oceanus on 2 or 3 battles at your nearest station. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Hoping to be able to just quickly go out in the garden. I mean, if I'm battling anyways, it wouldn't be a big deal. Like, if you want to. I've never watched a stream through Discord, so I don't even know how that works. Like, I'm a streamer. Or electric parts. Five cable. Oh, actually, no, I have lots of cable, so that should be fine. And then glass. It probably needs to set up a channel. Never mind. I'm still on your server. Oh, we have a cat. What are you doing, Pippin? Leave me alone. Oh boy. Is it like a stream where you can like have people chatting like in a box rather than just having to join in voice? Oh, I need 14. Okay. I have 15 more. Short answer is yes, real answer is kind of. Okay. Oh, was that all? That was all of my silicon. Great. Don't question where the tape around the glass comes from. It's just more silicon, right? Oh, I left my tracker on. Didn't need that. Most folks will either chat in a separate channel or open up a dialogue option. Okay. Okay. 20 steel sheets. Yep. Cable. Yep. 4 electronic parts. Yes. 40 glass sheets. Yep. And heavy cable. Yep. Wonderful. Okay. Let's just go at 90. This is actually pretty good. I could literally just go straight this way and I will find it. Oh, not quite this way. 90 degrees. Thank you. Found it. This is actually a pretty good place. Today I learned mods can't time out other mods. I could probably time you both out though. So, behave. Be nice. Oh, that's why. Where's it come from? Where's it go? Can't get away from silicate, Joe. Oh god, you made me laugh like Muttley. Nice is relative, yes. This is true. One 615. Here we are. Perfect. Oh, I forgot a battery. Well, I might just take that out of my welder, honestly. Once we've built everything. Wire cutters. Wait, let's build this first. So this needs welding torch and steel sheets. Screwdriver. Oh, I Dang it. This one's not turned on. You gonna let me? Game? Fine. 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 I need to deconstruct this again. Okay, now this is starting to eat. Screwdriver on. Right, welding torch. This as well. Screwdriver and cable. Electronic parts. Done. Lovely. What do you need? Wrench and steel sheets. Welding torch and steel sheets. And done. Have I given you too much power, Cardi? You know what? This needs to charge for a bit first, I think. So we can always come back to this. With a battery. I think that timeout would fairly require a judicial review or notify my barrister. Don't get me involved in this. You know what? I will just put the arc welder's battery in there. Just so that I can close this. This can charge up and we can just turn this on at some point. But right now it just needs it just needs to charge. I have not turned this on. I have not turned this on. Not be losing power. Unless there's like a base drain it does. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, well that's good. I'm going to do a very little bang. Just so that I can be like, okay, this way is back to the base. And then back at the base, I will do a this way. Oh, I don't have my I don't have my battery. Yeah. Yeah, and then back at the base, I will do a similar thing and just a little sign saying this way to Arcadia Flats South. Now I'm just going to go directly to 70 and see what we end up connecting with. I'm not going to move like at all. We're just going to go straight forward. And put a frame down. Oop. No. That's not T70. How did I end up that far off? Ah, screw it. I gotta go back to... Yeah, I guess I knocked my mouse when we were moving. Go back, and then we'll try again. There we go. Okay. We're going directly D70. Gonna turn this off. Just gonna go for it. Before anyone says anything, yes, I know a rover would help here. No, I do not want to do a rover. I do not want to explode again. I genuinely would not suggest a rover would help here. Okay. People that like rovers might. I didn't think you liked them. Jetpack might, but I won't suggest that either unless you ask me to. Touché. I didn't realize you do actually move faster with the jetpack, don't you? Oh. Wow. Sorry, just having a conversation with my cat. I don't know if that just moved me a little bit. Yeah, just a teeny bit. I think we were on, yeah, 992. Nope. Just have a bit of a hole to avoid. So it appears to be this square here. Wait. Here? No. Okay, it's not like foundation. Ah, 992 is like this dot here, and then if I go a little further... No? I don't know. I'm gonna say it's this one. Basically here. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. We have a very patchy map. Oh, how's our rocket doing? 42% battery? Cool. That's so good. It's worse. Oh. This is us with gold. Is all of the yellow gold? Yes. Okay. Good. So that is silver. That green is the mix. There's a few that are like kind of similar colors. That's the mix. Oh, so we actually have one this side and one this side. That one might actually have been better. Butcher's Scoop has silver, nickel, and lead. And that's like on a border. That's just lead. That's just iron. That's hydrocarbon. Because yeah, this one is surrounded by silicon, which it already does. Cobalt, not bad. Hydrocarbon, silver, coal. Okay, we have Arcadia Flats North. Does silver, nickel, and lead, which is just a little bit up on this map. Whether it's actually north or not, I guess, is debatable. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'm gonna do a sign? Was it a sign? Label? What was this called again? I don't remember what this was called. Oh, it was a sign. 2R1 sign needs 2 kit sign, which you make in the autolay from iron. All my stuff is in there. Can you place it on the ground? Yes. Cool. That is what I want. That was on the bottom, right? I just need to check everything has batteries that are supposed to. I think we need to make a new large battery. So I need to find out what I need for that. Battery, gold, copper, and steel. Cool. Gold, copper, steel. You okay? Knocked my footstool over. But he's feeling very tookish today. He's not normally the took. You know what I took the battery out of? Well, you could do a replacing anyway. I think it was the drill. Yeah. We'll just check everybody's battery while we're here. Oh, labeler's nearly gone. Oh, detectors at 69, nice. Welder's good. Grinder we've just filled up. Tablet's good. Tablet fine. Let's swap that one. Okay. I think that's good. How are you doing? Better. This is looking much better because I've left it alone. So, what you were talking about with the map being the wrong way around. Is like north supposed to be 0? Oh yeah, let's try the jetpack. I am not going any faster, I am just... Yeah, the jetpack is not making me go any faster. Using my angle. Let's go back, shall we? I need to sort out my needs anyway, and we're gonna have ads soon, so I should take a break and feed the cats. Stop him yelling at me. Alright. I'm so happy we managed to do this. I may also not know what that is. Not besmirching, but no idea what you're talking about. There's a difference. Okay, let's plant some more stuff. I do need to change my atmospherics a bit to make it so that we actually put CO2 in here when it's needed. And that would mean having a separate tank that doesn't just vent and actually has like a vent here. And would also mean having another vent to the outside to manage the pressure in here. So Legend of the Red Dragon, text-based game, popular on BBS's. I know what a text-based game is. That's the only thing out of that. I am so sorry. I could also change this to active vents so that it, well, not active vents. I need ones that can be turned on and off automatically. That can be like closed. So I don't want it to physically be moving stuff, but I want it to like get the air out. Hey Visk, thanks for the wahoo. I was thinking about logic, but I don't think I'm going to be doing this today. Yeah, because these do active vents do pressure. Because it's basically as I could do like 2 active vents, one set inwards, one set outwards, and then it just keeps circulating the air until it gets to a temperature and then turns off again.
Well, hello.
No, my blueberries. Hi, Finnan. How's it going? BBS, bulletin board system, pre-internet computer communication. You would use a modem to dial a server host, oftentimes somebody ran in their basement with only one connection line. Check postings or post your own. Minimal file sharing capabilities. Do things like use up daily turns in a game, like something. And then hang out and hang up so someone else could use the system. Oh, that's fun. I knew what you meant. Well, thank you for the 50 bits to gigantify your loot goblin emote. Oh, sorry, loot otter emote. Yeah, we have a little thing when you have enough blueberries. My blueberries. I just reminded myself of that. Oh no. Halfway to another pinkberry yourself. Well, shame you're a mod. You can't be a VIP and a mod, unfortunately. You just want all the badges for yourself. Finally, the true reason I was modded comes out. Yeah. Yeah, the coveted and rare pinkberry. Yes, indeed. Only way to get it. Is to hang out here enough. Literally had 99k blueberries when you uploaded. Well, it's 150k, so you were 2/3 of the way there. How many do you have now, or have you used them all up since I played Cult of the Lamb again? At the time, it was 100k. Oh, okay. Fair. Mods are lovely peoples. Well, I wouldn't have modded them if I didn't agree with you. Well, if you ever want to stop being a mod, you can get VIP instead, so. Oh, no, Stanley's soul says being spoken about me. Got her foot forward, don't spoil it. You're just fooling yourself. Let me check. Oh. Our miner. Okay. Like, it's not faster to use my jetpack, or it wasn't when I tried, but it is faster to jump. So, I guess that's what I'm doing. I'm just looking at my speed in the bottom corner. If I walk, it goes like 3, 4. If I jump, it goes 4, sometimes faster. Yeah, like when I'm flying. I haven't got the upgraded jetpack, have you? No. Has an upgraded jetpack? Can you jump slide? No, because there isn't really crouching in this. Oh yeah, the hard pack jetpack. That was something I was gonna do, wasn't it? Oh, so it's like I jump, I end up at 4 meters a second, and then like when I'm falling, it goes up a little bit. So sometimes it gets up to like 6. Whee! Just bunny hopping over the surface. Are there any other benefits to the upgraded jetpack? Do you have like more, is there more space in it? Or is it literally just a better jetpack? Is it a better backpack as well? More slots. Well, here we go. I'm so happy I picked like here and didn't just go for where I found. Oh, I did it again. This isn't my home. No, absolutely fine. Okay, 2, go. Oh yeah, I was actually here for a reason, not just for the sign. We're gonna check on the charge. Well, it charged this. We have some charge. Got a workbook on Risk V, assembly language. Entire first chapter is just number theory. Guess I'm learning how to add in hexadecimal. Yay, enjoy! Rather you than me. But does the upgraded jetpack, like, actually give you forward momentum then? Because the regular one just seems to do, like, upward momentum. Come on, Aliana, you know, English only in the chat. No speaking hexadecimal. I would like to be able to understand you. No, it's hexadecimal. What did you say? Oh, just good luck. Did you know that off the top of your head? Did you, or have you already learnt it? Half of it. That's fun. My base. The little craters around it. Couldn't remember the U or the O. There we go. Okay. I'm going to check on this. 31. We'll bring it home for a rest. And then we'll send it back out to finish the rest. So I was going to have a look. If you have any resources you don't need, feel free to put them on the launch pad. Oh, I'm not there yet. Hard suit jetpack. Oh, okay, that's why I've not done it. Waspaloy. We do have Stellite and Astraloy though. And if we have enough. No. Didn't make enough Stellite. Did make enough Astraloy though. Heal. I think we might be out of steel actually. Yeah, we've only got 5 left. I don't know why I put all of them in there. Okay. Yeah, I have no steel. I could smell some stuff. Thing that uses steel though. One of the best items in the game. Be one of the most annoying to make though. Where's my wiki? Here it is. Lead, silver, and nickel. Okay. 2 lead, 1 silver, 1 nickel. Don't have any silver left. I don't have any nickel left. Oh, that's the rocket coming home. Let's go and plug that back in. Not powered? Oh, you're using up all the power again. Yeah, okay, makes sense. It finished processing all of the ore it has. There's more in the thing. We have a cat again. What was just happening? Was I climbing something? I don't know. Anyway, not powered.
Jetpack low.
If I turn you off, you're literally like right here. I think that's stealing the charge. Right, now I know that this will not explode. I might make another ice crusher so that I can have one that's for volatiles and one that's for oxide. So that I can just put them in, I don't have to like mess about with the filters each time. Still not powered, eh? Have a little look. There's no issue with the cable. Literally just power then. We have two cats on bed. Don't tell them. Everything's completely normal. You told them? Pippin's tail is flicking. Two cats enter, one cat leaves. And then the other leaves later. After they've had a nice nap. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to collect more materials to do a hard jetpack. Oh, shall I play this again next week? I don't know. Because I still haven't played around with the icy tens at all. I haven't done any rocket mining. I just want Sulky Kitty. He knows that he'll get in trouble if he attacks his brother. Only is a possibility, but it's not soon. I've got a lot of games that I'm thinking about. Yeah, so Mining rockets. Mining. Mining rockets. I've not done traders. I've done some regular mining. I've not done any IC10s yet. I've not got auto greenhouse. I want a... What is it? Hard something jetpack? Hard suit. Oh god, I can't spell. Hard suit jetpack. So if I wanted to do... You can do more with plants as well, I never did that. Yeah, there's also greenhouse stuff you can do that I'm aware of. If I improve the solar tracking, I could try and learn the coding stuff with that. I have done a lot though. Basketball hoop. There's no basketball hoop. There it is, basket hoop. It's basket hoop. Kit, basket. Let's do that now. What? Tool manufactory. Okay. Fine. You keep score and you connect it to logic. Oh, that is quite fun. Oh, I do have more steel. I thought that was all my steel. Oh, why do I have two? Dang it. They build very quickly. Silicon is gonna be in here, isn't it? No? Come on. Oh, did I use all my silicon? Dang it. So I've got a basket hoop. I have no ball though. My launch rocket thing in one world involves scoring a basket. Amazing. Why can't I turn this? They have to be on a wall. Okay, left and right, delete. There we go. Where should I put it? Yeah, I'll just put it here. You put anything in it? Well, I guess you can just throw anything in it if you want to. Oh, it's too big. I literally just need like one silicon. Accidentally made 2 balls as well. Guess like aim up and throw harder. Yes! Did it! I'm better at this than I am in real life. Take that as you will. One of these fit through the hoop. Sorry, I'm just messing about now because I don't know what I want to do. It does, and I just scored. That's fun. Okay, well that was a nice little distraction. Yeah, so is there anything that you guys like? I'm gonna keep this list even if I'm not planning to stream this next week. And like I will do research and like work out the best way to do certain things. I might just collect a load of resources off stream just so that we have some, and just not really do much else. Maybe finish setting up the deep miner. But yeah, I want to take a bit of a break from Stationeers. I think I love the game. It's really great, but it's a lot to stream, and it can get it can get a lot. Yeah, I'm really, really proud of what we've done. Thank you so much for all of your help. We have achieved a lot that I didn't think we would. We even have a mining outpost. So yeah, we've done incredibly well. I'm just going to go in here and just see how things are going. I know I've still got a bit of time left of stream, but I just don't really, like I said, I don't really know what to do with myself. Fruiting. Switch jetpack. Yeah, like what's up with you? You're actually doing really well. Really happy with temperature. Pressure's great. A little bit of illumination stress. Carbon dioxide is great. What was your growth efficiency problem? Maybe just not enough light. You do have illumination stress though, which seems a bit odd. I could probably time that instead of time the light instead of just having it go on during daylight. It's good enough, but it just means that these guys grow a little slower than our potatoes do. But yeah, you're really happy that we have nitrogen in the atmosphere. Hydration's good. Pressure's fine. Temperature's fine. I guess, yeah, it's probably the light that's a little bit of a problem. And I'm pretty sure this is going to cause issues. Oh, that was something I wanted to do. That must go to cause pressure. Yeah, this game is so great. No, don't drink through your suit, Panda. So, one thing I would change, it's really, really, really small and only slightly annoying. When you finish a can and you have an empty can, if you have an empty hand, put it in the empty hand. Don't chuck it on the floor. Because to start with, I thought we were just eating the cans. I really hate the fact that we just drop the can when we finished eating. Let's run this a little longer. Get some of the nitrous oxide out. Personally, I'd be like, where's the coffee? Well, that too. It's just a little tiny nitpick I have. Oh, it looks like my FOV is fixed as well. Coffee cup, no coffee. It is a problem. Especially, like you say, for a game about engineers to not have coffee in it. How unrealistic can you get? Okay, my stats are doing pretty good. Oh yeah, I still had some stuff in my welding. Yeah. Let's just shove this through. Make sure that we've got... Let me just save just in case I drop this inside my base. I wonder if I have enough to make another ice machine. Yeah. And gold copper. Yeah. Bro. Just make sure our atmospherics are working. Yep. Pip is still taking up most of the bed. One iron sheet, 2 cable coil. Okay. Hello, Balin. How's it going? We're just doing some cleanup right now. Just checking what we have in all our machines. I'm gonna go put another ice crusher next to our rocket fuel thing. And label them. They'll have, yeah, oxygen filter, the cowl as well. Yeah. And then just like set that up so that we can just fill that up whenever. Without thinking about it, really. Well, we'll still have to think about how much we're putting in, but I love our little, look at our little crayon rocket. It's so cute. I might say I'm automating my rocket to auto-collect from outposts. That was suggested. Like, I didn't think it would be a good idea because it would be, like, it would use quite a lot of resources for not that much gain. Need to switch gears because fuel's getting low. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Back. Let's do. Oh. Famous mining for gases is massive, great return on investment. Oh, I thought you meant outposts as in like outposts on the planet. Or did you? And now I'm misunderstanding you completely. I need to swap to space mining for fuel instead. Right. Okay. Gotcha. Oh no, I don't have enough pipes for what I want to do. Oh, that's going there now. I don't have any silicon either, so I can't make these insulated. Because that's going in there to filter oxygen. This is just going to be all the volatile going through, whether it's methane or the other thing. Yeah, I just need to have like... I need so... Oh no, I have more. They're right here. Yeah, I thought... I'd thought about this better. There we go. Numbers wise, a SM rocket cargo small for the space ice. Yeah, like the numbers do not mean anything to me right now. I've not done enough of this to be like, hey, this is a good amount of stuff to have. So yeah, you're I have no idea what you're talking about, to be completely honest. And it's too much for my brain at this time of day. We are close to end of stream. 5 minutes away, in fact. Okay, so now we can process both the oxide and the volatiles at the same time. Might just vent this a little higher up now that I found some more pipes. one rocket launcher can almost fill one small gas tank. Yeah, like give me the overview. That's good. And that's cool. I've only launched my rocket to start mapping so far. So we're very nearly finished completely mapping. Like, this is enough to be able to see all of it, but I'm quite happy to... I'd quite like to actually finish that at some point. But right now... I think that is essentially us done with Stationeers for a bit. Just let those fill and charge, as they may do. Do we have anything in here? Yeah, we've got some. Yeah, we've not got enough power. No. Okay. We're gonna have to wait for the rocket to charge before it will actually like fill that properly. But yeah, I'm quite happy. A little crayon. I think it looks more like a crayon because I've got the different color middle, so that looks like the wrapper. So it's a purple crayon with a blue wrapper around it. Yeah. Yeah, that is everything. That is Stationeers done for today. And maybe for a little bit. I'm gonna save. We will be here on Friday when we're trying out a new game. As always, whether you're a chatter or lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. I hope you have a lovely few days. And I will be back on Friday with a new game. I hope to see you there. Bye!